remember. Aye. It's fucking September. Aye. It's July. That's what Gordon Ramsay said. Thank you, Dragon. I'm making myself, or it's a spoiler, or why am I taking my underwear off? Chat, don't look. Where are my trousers? Who stole my trousers? I found it, don't worry. Found my trousers. Yes. Yeah. Sorry I'm late. I had to tell someone to piss off. That person being my friend. Get the fuck out of my house. Don't leave me alone. Like, I got to Danganronpa. The longer I take to start stream, the longer it take me to finish. You know? Right. We're on the trial of Kaito Momota. And possibly Kokichi Oma. We have no idea where he is. Or, well, we've seen his clothes. We actually don't know who's dead. There we go. And we're probably gonna have to spend like half of the fucking trial to figure out who actually died. They'll go like, oh my god, it was Kokichi who killed Kaito. Wait, why don't we actually figure out who died first? That's exactly how it's gonna go. But then they're gonna realize that Kokichi's not gonna show up because Monokuma's still playing the trick. Because he can. Oh, I stick to the rules. Sure. You already lied in the first game, so.
Alright. I play by the rules! No, you fucking don't, bitch.
Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. Load it, blood! School of Life. School. So I was playing Man like Shrine of Judgment. No, I wasn't playing that. I was playing what's it called again? Persona 5X. I've only got into the game. I haven't played much of the game at all. However, there was something that happened in the game, and I genuinely felt more upset about that than Shiho. I know Shiho's is kind of bad, but what happened to this character is arguably worse. She was trying to be a hero. Also, I hate playing on my phone. I can't fucking download on my PC. Bloody 74 gig for a fucking phone game. 74 gig! How am I supposed to bloody play that? And every time I try to fucking open it, I need a backbone. Someone get me a backbone. I need a backbone that I can put on my tablet, and then I can put it on my tablet. Because then this is downloaded on my PC. You know what I mean? And it's bigger screen too. I don't have any control. Unless I can make my phone a controller to my tablet. Then my phone will still die because of the fucking thing. Ah!
Just keep it in the charger then if you're gonna do that.
No, because it gets really hot. There's a piece of
fair.
purpose of me using it in order to fucking just melt my phone. My phone only has half a battery. It's a flip phone. And it's still better than iPhones. Mic drop. This isn't everyone, right?
Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
Oh no shit, Charlotte.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there. He can't be down there before us, that's not how it works.
You bastard.
Fucking Kyle. As the mastermind of the killing game, he is waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die?
Maki.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness, like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair.
Lose to despair.
That don't even make sense. Being logical is not despairful.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice.
No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito.
Why have a small feet just gonna show up? That's fucked if he does. Oh, he's not gonna show up. Why is she still looking at me like that? Chill. I wish I had long hair like Maki. Sexy Kuma. If you keep breaking chalices, you'll run out. Those water physics are fucking amazing.
We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped onto those open doors. We have lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live.
Well, half of the people are covered by the fucking thing. It just looks like there's 3 people.
To win the battle between hope and despair. 2 people are by the fucking text box.
I know, I
It
said it
seem
looks
like
like,
there's
yeah,
less people.
I said that it looks like there's only 3 people because they're covered.
Yeah. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice!
Ah, a battle like this takes me back. He is
Oh,
talking about it.
you. Pun.
After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? Are you scheming now?
No.
Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here.
Okay, this might be far-fetched. But I know Monica went to space. So this could be Monica and not Kokichi.
I forgot about
Because
Monica
that-
going to
Because this is... Yeah, if this is supposed to be... Post everything. And remnants of despair exist, blah blah blah. And then after everything happened, they're trying to get back these kids to rebuild. It's not far-fetched that this could be Monica. Her voice is high-pitched. Monica tried to sound like Junko, but her voice is slightly different, obviously. Ooh, what if Monica is Monica? That's fun. Obviously, I do say that Monica might be thinking, but then they kind of took that away. But I wouldn't be surprised if that is Monica.
Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So, get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started! Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lines of truth. Bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a true decadent class trial.
And once more, we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly.
Ooh, purple.
Probably for unknown. But I will fight to prove it.
No shit, Sherlock.
Sorry.
Oh, it's still almost got bloody everyone on this one.
I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies.
I just heard a child scream. I'm sick of these children screaming, man. Fix your kids. It sounds like it sounds like the Infinite song.
What, this?
Yeah, look, it does. If you mix it slightly differently, that could be it.
Yeah,
It's kind of
in a
reminds
slightly different mix, you could probably hear it more, but yeah.
Ahem. Now then,
Jesus.
let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Uh-huh.
In the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Wait, don't interrupt Monokuma.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
There.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique
Bruh.
circumstances.
Unique
Unique
circumstances.
circumstances?
Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
We're dead Monokubs, man.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there
boy.
to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito's the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance that Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
I just pulled an astronaut. Is Kaito still alive, man?
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito. And the culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Kazing.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi! You lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Good guy? Oh, fucking insufferable.
The victim has to be Kaito.
You just don't like
Kaito was
overly
taken
positive
prisoner by
guys.
Kokichi,
No,
so
that's
he could
not
have
the
killed him
case.
whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no
Because-
evidence for it.
Actually,
So the victim must be Kaito.
oh no, what?
And the culprit must be Kokichi! You lost a really good guy today.
Why not what?
Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
What? It literally did nothing. What?
Because you didn't hit the thing properly.
I did hit
somehow?
it.
Has to be Kaito.
And it added 2 seconds.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
Oh, I hit this. Right.
So he could have killed him whenever he
I didn't.
wanted.
Wait. Okay, I'm
And
lost.
the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
I was
So
meant
the
to.
victim must be
I was meant
Kaito.
to hit that. I hit the red for some reason.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Uh huh.
Hydraulic
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
There you go.
Fucking
That's
chipmunk
wrong.
down
I knew what it was. I wasn't paying attention. Probably forgot how the
I
game
have
works.
evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hay.
Yes.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Coach Kichi.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito.
It's not that I don't like over positive characters, because I'm pretty sure Junpei was a very positive character until he got fucked. It's just that Kaito is thinks he's the main character. It's not arrogant or egotistical. He just thinks he's the main character, and that kind of pissed me off.
Oh, that's fair.
Like if he was gay, he'd be a Akechi. That's how it is.
Okay. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki's hung up on Kaito's clothes.
The thing is, even if he is or isn't dead, well, it just because if he's not dead, it doesn't mean that Kokichi killed him. He killed Kokichi. It literally could be anyone else.
In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes.
Shut up! Then it has to be this one.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There
That's
should have
true.
been an arm.
But he
inside the
doesn't wear
sleeve
it
as well.
anyway. He wears it over his shoulders.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Yeah, I know, yeah. He wears it over his shoulders.
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
You look even more murderous than usual.
I'm tired.
I need to do well with this debate, or I think she's actually gonna kill me.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else
Okay, bro. What? It's not working!
but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Okay.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the
Game
hydraulic
doesn't
press
work.
is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Me.
I wasn't looking hard enough.
I was pretty hard when I was looking.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Yeah, yes,
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
that's true.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already,
See, she's low-key
otherwise
right.
you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that it's not. He's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito is dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He
Wait,
never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already, otherwise you're getting in the way.
I don't get enough time to fucking look at the problems.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Where did you put this? Wait, I did the wrong thing. Shut up.
Damn it.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already, otherwise you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Swipe?
If you understand to be quiet already, otherwise you're getting in the way.
Swiper, now
He
swiping.
always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
What? Am I only supposed to hit the words?
Oh no, bruh.
He dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the
Okay,
hydraulic press crushed
I couldn't
him,
even fucking get to it.
all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Wait, no.
If you understand to be quiet already,
Guess that wasn't the correct
otherwise you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He
Yeah, it must
never
be
put
wrong.
his arms through his coat sleeves.
Ah! Ah,
So when the
shit! I
hydraulic
missed.
press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat
The
sleeves.
fucking music stopped. That's how long I'm
If you
taking.
understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
I'm detective here.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Okay, I hate this.
cut through
I
your
hate how the
words.
controls for this one. It's so bad.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left
Oh!
sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
What's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh my god.
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
What?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Wait, that's confused. I swear the red one was open. Or was it? No, it's the green one that opened. And the red one was just chilling. Oh. Oh, what?
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Fuck all
You
this.
guys thought I died?
What is happening?
I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
No.
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Damn.
Wow, that's old.
Okay.
How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
Yeah, it's just
That's
fuck
right,
with
Cracker
us.
Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Akuma grabbed the camera from the exit hole, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor.
When the fuck did he get out the chair? He grabbed it. I don't think he can, mate.
And played the tape for us.
Well, that was unhorrifying.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Wait, this doesn't make sense.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
That doesn't make sense. Because why is there a long line of blood? The blood isn't in the video.
Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
If that was the moment when he died, why is he chilling? Like, there's no way Kokichi would have been able to drag him while he was asleep. And the, bruh.
I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Also, he couldn't be crushed because of the safety function.
Stop it!
Yeah,
Now I'm
that's what.
starting to not feel well.
Yeah, I was like, there's something off, but obviously the safety function says that it specifically says living, so it knows that it can't detect Kaito anyway because he wasn't alive at that point. So yeah, this footage doesn't really help us. The only thing we do know is that Kaito might be just dead in general.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you. I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was. Wait. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind. That the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively
still don't
say that the
believe it.
culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Yeah.
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Eh?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, he would make that shit up.
I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
You lot of tech, man.
That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us? That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with a hydraulic press. That's the consensus now. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
That's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
I wasn't struggling, I was just looking at, because my phone said that she was a guest.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
It's not moving.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death.
There!
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 The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve.
She's gonna get snitched on. Arrows. Okay, fine.
I was wrong!
How?
This is it!
That's not the... Bro, a crossbow can't leave a hole in your arm, an arrow can.
Crossbow found in the bathroom.
I was right.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Wow.
If we couldn't go in the hangar,
Bam.
and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the...
I see, so I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, what guys? Who else but you could have done it?
Who shot Kaito with the crossbow?
From inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
Wait.
The
That's not
shot
the
would
pattern
need to be
of it.
fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Yeah.
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
What do you mean? That didn't say that.
Is
Okay,
that
hey,
what a
man.
detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Look,
It seems like it.
did
You
he?
suspected
Okay.
Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What is a crazy sentence?
In my small hole too!
Oh my god! She's allowed
What
to
the
say
fuck?
that.
That's definitely weird.
Yeah.
Look
Bruh.
at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Yo.
Oh boy.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
Culprit! I
Why
went to
am I
the
The number
the
one
culprit?
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If
I
you
was
are the
harnessing
culprit,
my magic.
What do you
Did
mean?
then
not
explain the
come
crossbow.
There's a good
I know
magic
it's
source
not
around
in
there.
her research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm
found
the
it.
number one suspect.
Kokichi did it.
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
We should look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's a lie in there. There's a lie there somewhere.
I
Why
went
am
to
I
I'm the number one
the
suspect,
culprit?
because I was in the hangar.
If you
At the
are the
crime
harnessing
scene.
my magic.
What do you
Did
mean?
not come
Explain
from
the
me.
crossbow.
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from
there.
her research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm
found
the
actually
number one
robbed?
suspect.
Kokichi did it.
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Why am I
I'm the
being
number
treated
one
as the
suspect,
culprit?
because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are the
harnessing my
culprit,
magic.
What do you
Did
mean?
not
It's
come from
punishing
the
your
crossbow.
magic.
There's a good magic source around
From her
there.
research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the
found it.
number one suspect.
Oh,
Kokichi did it.
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Why am I being
Number
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the
found
number one suspect.
oh,
Suspect.
oh wait, do I
I'm
have
the
to?
one who shot Kaito.
Do I can't remember if I'm supposed to shoot the shit.
if you are
It's around here. So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the
found
number one suspect.
Kokichi did it.
I'm the one who shot
Did I
Kaito.
choose this? How did that not work?
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the
found
number one suspect.
Oh,
Kokichi did it.
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
okay. Okay, fine. That's fair. It didn't happen last time.
Suspect, because I was in the hangar.
if
I was
you
only
are the
harnessing
culprit,
my magic.
What do you mean?
not
It's
come
Oh,
from
that's supposed to be the one before, but it won't let me shoot.
There's a good So I went
Then
there and
who
I'm the
found
number one suspect.
Oh wait!
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
I'm trying to think how the mass panic debates work.
Why am
I'm
I
the
being
number
treated
one
as the
suspect,
culprit?
because I was in the hangar.
if
I was
you
only
are the
harnessing my
culprit,
magic.
What do you mean?
not
It's
come from the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic.
There's a good magic source around there.
Oh. There's a button that's supposed to, like, shut them up.
went
Then
there
who
empty
I'm the
actually
number
brought
one
it?
suspect.
Kokichi did it.
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Why am I
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean
not
replenishing
claim the
your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good
I know he
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from
there.
her research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty
I'm
actually
the number
brought
one
it?
suspect.
Kokichi did it.
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
I need to do it.
Why am I being
Number
treated
one
like a
suspect
culprit?
because I was in the hangar.
Ah, that's how I do it. Right.
my magic.
So I have to shut Kokichi up.
Explain the crossbow.
There's a good
That's
magic source around
from
there.
her research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty
I'm
actually
the number
brought
one
it?
suspect.
There's not enough
I'm the
time.
one who shot Kaito.
Why am I being
Number
treated
one
like a
suspect
culprit?
because I was in the hangar.
If
I
you
was only
are the
replenishing my
culprit,
magic.
What do you
Did
mean
then
not
explain the
replenishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good
I know he
magic
could
source
have gotten it
around
from
there.
her research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty
I'm the
actually
number
brought
one
it?
suspect.
Kokichi did it.
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Ow.
Why am I
I'm the
being
number
treated
one
like a
suspect
culprit?
because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are the
replenishing my
culprit,
magic.
What do you
Did
mean
not explain the
replenishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good
I know he
magic
could
source
have gotten it
around
from
there.
her research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty
I'm the
actually
number
brought
one
it?
suspect.
Oh,
I heard it.
that's so fun. Why would you do that?
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She's acting very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! 'Cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Big Kaito with a crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
I agree.
I don't even know how I got that.
You didn't even hit. You didn't even be able to hit that.
I
At
don't
that
think
rate.
Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
One look, give a
Then
whiplash.
why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was.
Chibo.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
Nah.
But I
Nuh-uh.
like you.
Yo!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think Kaito asked Himiko to do that.
But I like you. Goofy ass motherfucker.
Fucking A. I love him, but I hate him at the same time. Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. Oh, you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
So dumb. After Miyu's body, he went straight for him.
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Fucking Christ.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then
Oh,
went right
right.
back to the dorm.
Everyone's off because it's the 4th of July. No one gives a shit about American independence. Pagans!
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
There's proof of that.
Oh, okay. That's reality.
Damn it!
We'll be asking again. Kaito should shot Kokichi.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
What?
Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The Luminary of the Stars has arrived! This time for real!
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito! I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito's alive after all. No, maybe. That's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. Trying. I really am. But I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
How does he got to fit on the more phenomenal trial gun? That's too big. Oh my
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but
Maki!
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I have.
When the crossbow fired,
What was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too! Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned
Fire.
I didn't take the crossbow
from Kaito.
I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other? By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still making something
Oh.
fierce. When the crossbow fired, what was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too. Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't get the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly bought a different one. But only one crossbow was taken.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how
But-
could we not shoot each other? By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still making something fierce. When the crossbow fired, what was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too. Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't get the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly bought a different one. But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab. Still, only one arrow was fired.
Oh my
So how
god!
could they both shoot each other? By the way, crossbow
Going
shots hurt a
down
lot.
here.
My wound is still making something fierce. When the crossbow fired, what was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too. Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't get the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly bought a different one. But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab. Still, only one arrow was fired.
Yeah.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought one. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think.
Oh. Look at a billboard. Is that an exosol? Yeah, it is. Okay. Kokichi. Wait, what?
Oh dear God.
He's eating
Oh,
an
the
apple.
weapon trap.
Oh, he's holding a
weapon
bomb. Looked like he was holding an apple like a bad. Monokuma! Bounce into the center. Oh. I'll find him, right? Bro, move, man. I fucking wrote these are just like English words, man.
Yay.
It connects.
I need to take a check.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess.
Connects 4.
There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It's completely closed up. Okay, we confirm that. Oh, fair enough.
I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar?
I didn't cook. Okay, I could have both. Okay, one button. Fuck. That wasn't me.
I see now. That's it. The exosaw. The exosaw could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosaws, right?
And Marky did it.
So if
she
you
didn't
wanted
have
to
a
enter the
hammer.
hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosaw.
I saw an exosol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exosol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exosaw and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
Nipple dynamics.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
It's not impossible. There is one way to stop an exosol. I have to show them.
If someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult? Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too. I was controlling them remotely. Electro hammers weren't
An option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Why?
You're right.
You bullshit me to the other ones, but this one, nah.
They could have used it to enter the hangar. That's not possible. Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too. I was
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Okay, I was
You're
really
right,
off
it's
that time.
impossible!
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar. That's not possible. Is operating the exisal really that difficult? Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too. I was controlling them remotely. Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still
Recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Damn it!
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar. That's not possible. Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
And it's
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too. I was controlling them remotely. Electro hammers weren't
It's an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop
an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible. You're right, it's impossible! If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar. That's not possible. Is operating the exisal really that difficult? Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too. I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Oh,
There's
it's
no way to
Kibo,
stop an
twat.
exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're
Right, it's impossible! If someone was piloting the exisal,
They could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Oh
There's
my
no way
god.
to stop an exisal.
so getting inside one would
That
have
was
been
just bullshit.
You're right, it's impossible!
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal.
Kokichi!
So getting inside one would
No,
have been
you're not
impossible.
Kokichi, Kibo! I'm gonna start to
right,
fucking
it's
okay.
impossible.
Yeah, fuck that. Stupid robot.
We can't let
We can't let it end like this.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it.
to enter the hangar. That's not possible. Is operating the exisal really that difficult? Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong!
You went into it like... Bro.
Wait,
Yeah, it's complete
not
bullshit.
all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Identity of the third party. The Electrohammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday, and I went to meet up with Kaito. When I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the Electrohammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. The only person among us that I think could do that.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
Oh shit. It's not.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful! The Electrohammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exosol, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot. Got it?
The Electrohammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Maki, with your Electrohammer?
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better.
A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an Electrohammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the Electrohammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exosol with an Electrohammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your logic. Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right. I used the Electrohammer. And I used the Exosol to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
No, she's not listening to me at all. But I can't back down here.
You're right. I used the Electrohammer. And I used the Exosol to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't
Oh
result
my
in a
God.
fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Don't want to think that Maki's the
The
culprit.
arrows left holes in their
It's
clothes.
there.
Think about the locations of the wounds.
Oh my god,
They were
this
on his arm
fucking
and
thing
back.
doesn't work.
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Ow.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Ah!
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Oh no!
You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit, if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be
Okay, never mind.
That's it!
But then Kaito would die anyway.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Wait for it. Boom. Ah! Really miss my doggy. Ah! Really miss my doggy. She's not the other thing, so I can't use that.
Well now.
There's no cups, man.
Funny part, I didn't know what you were trying to do there.
But with all the mono cups destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Funny how Diddy's trial came to an end yesterday. We were doing a
flashback
trial
light
today.
became the motive.
Funny.
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
You were naive. That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that...
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
Game!
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The
Good bad
situation
job of
just
it,
got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
He's not even worth that.
Knowing what he
He's not
knew
even worth
still helped
for other
Maki cover up
people.
her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As
Like,
his
why don't you
friend,
just
I
kill
felt obliged
Kokichi,
to
put him
help
in some room that no one's gonna go into, like someone
Dare
else's
you
fucking,
Make fun of him!
like someone's lab, and just be like, I killed Kokichi, leave Mandem there, right? Don't go and look at it, okay? Just in case he isn't the mastermind. Just don't go there.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, Who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up.
Choosing every answer.
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Alarm.
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be a reason. Something. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Seems like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from it?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was...
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be...
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off,
Why have
the
you gone
press
round
could
in
have
a circle?
crushed Kaito while he
Just
was
like-
still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death?
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Don't whisper my ear like that.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Huh?
Bitch, what?
What? Fucking Korakia, man.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Korakia did it.
Oh, come on.
Fucking
No one's gonna
goddamn
figure
it.
out the truth.
Kokichi
Let's
did it
just vote
from me
already.
onto the grave.
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma does know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait. This case.
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
Are you blind?
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Miring him.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So if you share it instead, that way it'd be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I've got to run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Damn, they're beefing.
Damn, bro.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi. 'Cause he's not the mastermind.
What? Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Use remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating!
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know!
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be?
Oh shit.
I was thinking it was Yoko Nishima, but that can't be. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair. Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party!
Hey, fuck off!
Ultimate Despair Headmaster.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case!
My favorite character.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
I want to pump him into the stratosphere.
Let's just ignore Monokuma.
This guy
Those
just
are
just
all
hates
beyond
bears.
comprehension.
And black and white bears.
Yeah,
I take offense to that.
let's just focus on the case!
I am indeed a black and white bear.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
But I don't want to
Now,
punch him as
where
much
should
as I
we
want
start?
Morgana.
We've already established
I don't claim
what
Morgana even if he's
Kokichi
black
is
and white.
after.
He's a
He's just
Warrior.
gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around.
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
how does the
Then
camera
what
work?
kind of mistake was Kokichi
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to get me to
right.
make?
I was thinking that, like,
Maybe he
how would the
crushed
camera
Kaito
work?
with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
Fuck's sake.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. That's method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma.
That's probably why Monokuma was like, think about it, chat. Think about it, don't make a decision, I don't know.
Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show?
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively
Pause the
identify
video.
the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
Oh, I wonder
If
what
there
trial that
another
was.
body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
Yeah, see, it
footage
stops
showed the
there.
body being
He could have
crushed.
paused the video and swapped out the person.
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
There's a jump cut, man, then.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
Jump cuts on doctor.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and
There you go.
pause.
Pause.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
I still think he's definitely dead at this point.
Huh?
He just still crushed another body.
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what
I've already
trick is
seen it, man.
that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder
Oh,
about this as well.
you like me again, huh?
So, can you confirm
Yay.
whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't
Don't
get
like the
fucking
thought that I
boner,
killed
bro.
Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Maki-Roll mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
It's a Vicky.
Then let's all talk it over together.
Monokuma fucking sweating into the background. Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Trick to that video.
I already spotted it, man. You can low-key see a hand. But we're gonna forget that's stuff.
What's suspicious about it?
None of you watch hydraulic press videos. They don't fucking hesitate,
They
bro.
don't stop. They don't stop like that unless you
There
actually
must be some
seriously
trick
stop
to
it.
that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yes, yes, yes.
That the video was shot at another location?
Okay,
other bright
no,
ideas?
this is not fucking
on,
chapter
everybody,
3,
spit that!
Danganronpa 2, bro.
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. Fucking Christ,
So
man.
dumb when they reference old trials.
If we put our heads together, we can find a hope.
Only help.
We won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Oh, you fucking got it.
Don't trust me with a gun.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Very.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
You got quick reaction time to roll out that net.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
The way it rolled. He rolled, it just reminds me of Persona 2.
Oh god. Oh no. Ah.
Rissa, come!
Fuck's sake, man.
but in the video,
Why did it speed up as well? That don't even make
The
sense.
hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Monokuma, do DNA tests, man.
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of.
How am I supposed to get it from this? What? Eh. Okay, man.
I see it! The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
That's what I used to do on my phone constantly, because my shit be fucking lagging. Oh no, cause half of these apps are open, but I was like, fuck off. Ain't got about all that RAM for that.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily.
Oh my god. Put that one. Recording. The recorder leg. Yeah.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up?
There!
I'm glad they didn't want me to be extremely specific.
The
Also, the
video
control
camera
panel.
must have been set up somewhere around here.
Or was filming a vlog.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Okay, we don't have to keep watching this.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press.
But
making the
bro managed to
swap
swap out
easier.
bodies
The camera
perfectly
must
so
have
that
been
they even
placed
moved
at
the
such a high
jacket.
position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In
It's
that
Kiba.
case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Yeah, Monokuma.
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Ichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time.
Bro, oh my god, 3 of these in a row.
Fucking A.
Shit.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
The victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit in the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit inside that exisal. It can only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
I look at a feeling kind of.
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota.
Ew!
That is what
Kaito
the
likes
ultimate
lollies?
detective has
Ugh.
deduced, right?
You lot love
Kaito
this
is
character,
the
man.
culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
They could have lipsed and he could have spat in his mouth, man.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes,
and...
I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Me neither, man.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote.
So do you
So
not
it's
care
more
about
likely he died
Shuichi?
from my
I don't
poison arrow.
understand. Ew. Bro, what kind of friend is this?
This is the truth.
Don't be friends with Maki.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic
Don't be
press.
friends with me either.
Either way,
I'll
those
get
are
you
the
killed.
two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
I'm
Huh?
surprised I'm still
Are
alive.
those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan?
It's me, man.
I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that.
He's trying to... Yeah, but it doesn't even make sense why Kokichi would agree to that. But he saves everyone else that way. However, how did Kokichi agree to that? That still don't that doesn't make sense to me.
I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh. Oh.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
Oh, okay.
I was at the scene.
Oh, fuck.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
And, pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
They gave me 5 minutes to figure that out.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
So weird.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die, just to execute their plan?
Look at Nagito.
Why would he go that far?
It's just Nagito
Kokichi was
behavior.
determined to beat me at my own game, no
Back to
matter
that trial.
what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore?
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Finally!
I did it. Hit the achy shell. Triangle. Yeah. Exercise a hanger. Look at them beefing, man. How is Kaito fucking struggling? Bro's like 2 feet tall. Electro bomb. Only antidote. Wait, oops. Oh, he's dying. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one. Let's go back.
There you go.
Yo, he's naked. I could have chopped. Oh yeah, of course. Couldn't hide the panties. How? Okay, so if you were trying to disable Kokichi, why would you shoot him in the arm? That doesn't make sense to me. Shoot him in the fucking leg. Idiot.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
People legit.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
What tits, Shuichi?
The
Keep on the
poison
fucking
kills
thing.
slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
Yo.
Hey,
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan.
Oh, hi, Zenny. So sorry, I didn't see
But because
chat.
the
I'm so
culprit
sorry.
owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, The safety function would have triggered, but the electro bomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trials, pretending
So
to be
now you're telling
Kokichi.
me that he did all
They're
this
trying to deceive Monokuma
because
in order to
Kokichi
defeat the
saved his
true
life instead of being
mastermind.
smart about it.
And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it
Should
really
like Pinky.
Kaito?
Having a good day.
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy
It's
deductions.
just so back and forth.
Huh?
This has been confusing.
You're still not gonna admit it?
Yeah, so why is he not
Admit it,
admitting it at this
But
point?
it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is in that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me?
Yeah, exactly.
Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible,
They're so nonchalant.
it's the actual truth.
true, there's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be?
I
If
fucking
Monokuma
sucks.
makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute
Thing is, I
anyone,
had some sort of
right?
idea, but the
Then
way
it
it went
will
about
be
it,
my
I had no
victory.
idea.
And that will ruin the entire killing game.
When? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself? That's why Kaito's been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know. The whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Bro.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. I have to put my faith in him. This is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
Kokichi!
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi!
All right,
Let's pin this down.
who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die! I trust Shuichi!
All
Right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito.
Monokuma!
Of course not! I would never die!
Monokuma! It's the end of the fucking thing!
All right,
Let's pin this down.
Why are you
Who is
allowing
inside
this
exisal?
yapping?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Oh my god!
I
It
always
took
take
so long, and it's just like
Perjury!
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine.
Everyone,
I'll just
please,
lie.
don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Oh, he's crying now.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
You were literally about to, you fucking
It's
dickhead.
fine. Let's end this.
You're such a liar. You literally were about to do that. Why are you refuting it?
Kaito!
Fucking hell, man.
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong.
Do it while
I'm
everyone's still
definitely
talking.
the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
These are so full of shit.
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
He smokes? Yeah, I don't like him even more.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
It was Makuro Ikusaba.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Is this like fucking... You didn't even need to add that stupid debate. Still got Ada.
Well,
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even more
absolutely right.
even Morons can't screw this up. The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
They all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna vote anyone else. Am I? You acted like this big piece of fucking hope, and we sat there, and you're like, "Oh, it's not me. It's Kokichi. It's Kokichi. It's Kokichi. It's me. It's me." And then when Shuichi decides to lie, you go, "Oh no, I can't let you lot kill yourselves." Excuse me? Righteous my ass. Oh, fucking positive character. Good luck. As soon as he tries to get his way, and you you feel guilty.
What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time.
Like, Kirumi's and Gontas were fucking sad. But I don't feel anything with this, man, because of what he just did. I know Kirumi kind of thinking as well, but she didn't sell out like this guy did. He literally sold us out. And at the last minute, he regretted it. What's my down to him?
I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script he wrote. Look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. He's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Oh, you're reading a script? Oh my god.
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Die.
Why?
Oh! To be honest, at the beginning, because only Kaito and Kokichi are missing, I was hoping Kaito kill Kokichi. I look at it feeling, because like, when you look at the evidence, it made more sense for it to be Kaito than Kokichi, because crossbow.
Don't know why, but for some reason, my mind went, maybe there's a chance that somehow Kibo managed to get an arm through, detach, and control it somehow. I don't know where my mind was going with that, but I thought for some reason that Kibo managed to kill Kokichi.
But when we were investigating, when Kibo was saying that he felt ill, I was like, maybe Kokichi he's able to control it, especially when they're saying if you attach something to any electronic device, you could control it. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. You could control Kibo.
Right.
In reality.
Yeah.
Why do I have a really strong inkling that his death is gonna be something I've seen before? That's crazy if it is. Oh my god. Honestly, throwback. I don't even know what happened in the first place, but that would have been an absolute throwback.
To be completely fair, they did reference both the Mukuro Ikusaba incident and something else and the fucking and the murder of fuck. I've already forgotten the names. The double kill in Danganronpa 2.
There's enough to do with it.
Yeah, I know they referenced it. I know it has nothing to do with it. I'm just.
Yeah, but this
mentioning
is something complete. Actually has nothing to do with the events of Danganronpa 1 or 2.
Like I know that obviously. Anyway, moving on.
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing.
Okay. Was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing in him?
That's right.
Like me. Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard? Using Gonta and making him a murderer? All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game!
You're so shit. It's so funny.
What?
Oh, it reminds me of Season 6. You start the fucking...
What? What did I do?
Not you, Kokichi.
Oh.
What's it called again? That stupid fucking minigame. You started, it's just someone in the back. You all, like, walking... Kiryu and Amanda were walking forward. And there's just someone in the background goes, shit. Like, why did you just... Why are you saying that? It was so random. Nothing happened.
Shit.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move. Without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah. They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind. But that can't be. The reason why I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remember the truth from the flashback.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What?
Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback lights itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay,
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. A person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I don't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know,
Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But
But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless. Unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. And then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim, so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this game in the first place.
But
But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say? So, this is some kind of show?
But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the only reason we have even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey, what's it all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone?
Who can say?
Why don't you tell us? We're friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
I would love to help. I jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind.
Incomprehensible.
Then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair, like him?
Ahem.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that.
Like, you're just too cute. What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
Why have we switched it up? Like, Monoku was calling his kids cute, now we got Himiko calling him cute.
Fucking Christ.
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito?
What the fuck?
Pink Ninja Bunny just shared 100 bits.
Appreciate the biddies, Pinky. Didn't have to. I haven't seen pizza forever. I forgot they existed. If I'm honest. Do apart from like the big messages, do people really even give bits anymore? I don't see it at all. I appreciate it nonetheless. I'll use that to buy a 50p game from CEX. Because Twitch will take half of it, so it's unfair. Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It's kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
huh?
What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But, are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What? You?
Damn it. That's playing dirty. So that's why he gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself.
Wait, did we even ever see his... We never saw his lab.
We never did. Because he always kept it hidden from us.
I mean, we won't... Well, I mean, this Monokuma opens everything for us to investigate to find out who the mastermind is. I don't think we ever will. What the fuck would be inside this lab anyway? A crowd.
Anyway, this is a chance to end this killing game.
That was supposed to be maximum expansion, so Kokichi just doesn't get a lab.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. I'm gonna die soon. Don't get it started already.
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know...
At least I wasn't
I-
boring, right?
Shit.
punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me.
Nah.
No. I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He went crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time. Time.
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking.
No, it can't be.
But you know,
I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all.
Okichi's face is actually terrified. They really are.
Yep.
I don't know why he goes negative as well. That's the one. This is a
Like,
silly
why
one.
does his whole fucking body just go into negative imaging? My memories. I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
Ew, he's got Ebola.
what?
Virus?
Yeah, get away from me, bruv. I'm not catching that.
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble.
Is that just blood on the streets? That's crazy. We're just dropping like fly. Honestly, Japan's population would have been gone in like 3 days. There's not many of them left.
A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus.
Well, people wear Monokuma heads. I'm gonna get the virus. So.
Kaito didn't use the flashback, so he might not remember it.
But
Come!
But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher
to
project.
tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? How could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming, and so I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma, but I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You really are something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then,
If you knew it was pointless from the start, you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
No doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
Give gifts, give life.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end, no, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe. So, please, can't you?
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask you something? You want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie. Obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
shit.
I didn't think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little. The bastard who created this game to toy with our lives. The shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But I wonder which one it is.
A lie with the truth. Even now, at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi.
Mochi, you're too young to watch Danganronpa.
but maybe that's what lying is all about.
It was literally the drama faces.
Yeah. He has become the drama masks. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, right? Huh? Fuck.
It's looking like the beholder right now.
Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally. I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool. And I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito. It's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito!
Kaito! What? Kaito, are you okay?
How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
I'm like, dude, Dennis,
Kaito, I
man.
have to laugh.
Monica will be like, hurry up, man. Go, get in the thing, please.
Hurry the fuck up!
Okay.
Are you sure, Bucko? Because it's punishment time!
Punishment?
Why are you confused now? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what would happen if you do that, don't you?
Vehicle.
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes. I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cool.
Cut it out.
No. Stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito. I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
Just a poo-hoo. Oh, you're not gonna do that one?
What was that? What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, you just thinking about life and how irreplaceable everyone it is. You know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
When our life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anyone anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright, kids, it's time for your grand re-entrance!
Great.
Shine your sign. With our powers combined, we are the Monocons.
I thought you lot didn't have extra replacements.
Huh?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it, or spell it, or say it, it's still Monotaro.
Oh, what the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell is going on? I could have swore there was more of you as chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say? What the? Weren't all the Monocos completely destroyed?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey,
They were.
These old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so much!
Damn. But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You got them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as Mono Cubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people?
Well, the Mono Cubs are gonna join the killing game.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of that means. But that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable as shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey!
Oh, you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still wanna defy me now? This is bad. Maybe he's got the Exisals again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end.
Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
What?
No. I won't give up.
You?
Maki roll. Enough already.
I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
You.
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never... Oh! We're skipping that one. I've never hated someone before.
What?
Maki roll.
Gonta's was walking around this entire time. You fell for him? Don't claim this, Mikey. One for fucking trash characters, man. But you had Gonta there. Shuichi, yeah, now Shuichi feels like... Look, oh, how many times we exercised with Shuichi and Kaito didn't bother showing up?
Maki.
No.
No, I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option.
You don't like her.
I don't have as much time left as you think.
Yo, that he friend-zoning her.
Why did you just stay standing?
But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Maki roll. I asked you before. What's your enemy?
You.
Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And that was the reason you tried, and wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You alright now? You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
I never liked you, bitch.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Bro, she just confessed and you're asking for... You're asking for pun, man. Get out of here, bro.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
Want to die for this, bro.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it.
I
Can't cry. Even if I wanted to.
We can sweat though. Okay.
Ugh.
Hey. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Finally, man.
Okay.
Hello.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time! I've never seen one before!
Hey!
Let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready! My friends aren't gonna lose to you!
Ugh.
That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Meh.
please do not worry.
We'll end it. So please, don't worry.
I looked at the fin and she liked them, man. There's no way she was so fucking... Sure. She was so honest, like Kaito. I'm like, the hell are you, me and Junpei, bro? What the fuck going on?
Shuichi!
Juichi, never forget. You're not alone.
You R. Kelly too?
You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
Shuichi, why don't you confess as well? Tell me you want an astronaut cock.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Oh no!
Jesus, man.
That's how I be crying. Bottom lip out and shit.
Maki roll!
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't.
Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
Alright!
Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
There's something sick about this, bro. Why are you smiling and laughing? Everyone fucking crying. I don't care how positive you are.
Luminary of the
That's sick.
stars.
A special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
Okay, okay.
You gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you! I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
I'll say about fucking time, goddamn.
Oh my god, it is.
Yep, blast off, second ignition.
Actually. I'll wait. Um. What is this fucking Plants vs Zombies? How'd you go for Australia? What? Yeah. He died before the fucking thing. Keeper, what are you doing? His antenna!
Oh, he pissed.
Okay, it's not the same, but it was halfway there.
Kaito.
You see, someone got executed at the start of the game, and you open Danganronpa 1. Someone gets executed, which doesn't actually make sense considering that they're the first killing game. But yeah. I thought it kind of predicted this. Well, I don't know.
Right?
Wait, he's bugging!
Oh, he fucking bugging out.
Ibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly,
We're talking like fucking. What's his name? Oh. Who's the short guy in Home Alone?
Marv?
No, Marvin's the tall guy.
No, wait. I actually have to look this up. Harry. That's
Yeah.
the name, Harry.
That was just very Harry.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
Bro's still dead, he didn't win anything.
Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
You died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution. He definitely did, because the G-Force, he 100% made him die.
Okay? That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory.
We lost?
I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over. So Kaito didn't win.
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spots.
School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want the rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game. But you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma.
Enough of your fucking crying about Kaito.
I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
It doesn't have meaning. You just said he won because he died before the thing. So it doesn't have meaning because he died of a virus. He didn't die for a purpose. He died because he was dying. It doesn't mean anything. You lot are so fucking backwards. It's actually dumb. I don't want to play this game anymore. It just makes the characters worse.
You're right.
And calling Samugi useless. At least she's not fucking dumb. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die.
Bring back Korikyo, man. I'd rather have him here. I'd honestly rather sit in a room with Nagito than fucking have Kaito, then whatever you're trying to talk about Kaito. Overly positive for what?
Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over.
You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumble into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out.
Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie plates.
They're so cute.
Oh, I'm just gonna help myself around you cute little cubs.
Oh, fidget,
Not
fidget.
the tongue!
Oh,
Not the
Red
tongue
Pod.
is back! Actually, I'm happy the tongue's back.
Oh.
Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about
You didn't even last a month.
what you missed. A whole month? Wanna take longer than the whole chapter?
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
He's smiling like.
What? Christ.
Huh? Why did I stay behind?
Cause I want to give you a reward for working so hard.
Why you? You don't want it. Just go away. You're really bugging me.
Yo. Give me that as a sound. On my soundboard.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way! Nuh-uh! This game's gonna keep going and going for a long time.
During his ranting, Monokuma took out
Huh?
a flashback light.
Oh, he just flashbanged this. Oh.
Yeah.
What? What did you just do?
What?
Is that a flashback light just now?
Could it be? Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You remember soon enough. You remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end!
And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared, there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind.
This the killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. Okay.
Such despair.
Well, she still exists.
Great. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki.
hey,
So, you came too.
okay.
I'll forgive you if you start liking Shuichi.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
what?
For what?
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me.
Kaede.
It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Right.
Is bro a catchy?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone? No, I'm fucking feeling fantastic.
Okay.
Lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been a friend, wait, if he hadn't have been my friend, I would be.
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad and lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who have passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks.
Yeah. So you guys are here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Oh, jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Miki. Himiko?
Himiko, all you have to do is walk out the damn door.
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up, so we can end this killing in together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together.
Yeah.
Miko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Hanakuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope.
Yo.
Jesus Christ. Why is that the first thing we notice?
I didn't notice that. I noticed Himiko on the floor. And then I looked to the right.
Fuck. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone.
I should notice Himiko's butt first because of, like, what the fuck is going on?
That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. I don't think you want to be living for Akio, man. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Don't make me try and reminisce something I couldn't care less about.
When will this chapter end?
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Ebo? I don't know.
What's that guy off doing?
A positive laugh? Why are you staring at me like that? Are you sure you liked Kaito, bro? What kind of look is this? This is a suggestive look. Why are you looking at me like this? You sure that you don't like a bit of the detective? Or the Sherlock Holmes? Sherlock Holmes would like to take you home.
Fuck's sake.
Mikey Riz on my... I'm just rizzing myself. I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too.
Smelly cat.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
That's not Shuichi. What the fuck? It sounds like so.
I think this is Kibo.
Right.
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Huh?
What the fuck?
He transformed.
And I will destroy it.
Bro! Bro! We're trying to exist here, man. Bro! There's more girls in this one, and I'm annoyed because they could have kept the main character. I want a fucking jacket off my screen. Yeah! Finally! Okay. Do you know what? We were actually done with the trial about 4 hours in. It's just this last bit. Oh, it was almost 4 hours. I mean, it was like 3:42. So it was like 3 hours and 45 minutes. But there's extra shit at the end. Yeah. It's only 5 hours, so less than normal, I guess. So that's okay. Cool, dude. No, I'm not introducing
Not
yourself.
yet. Not yet.
No, I don't want to know who you are.
Oh my god, finally.
Who could that be?
Oop, oh, who?
74 hours? Isn't... This game shouldn't even take that long. That's what happens when you are voicing everyone. Right. Oh. Oh. Let's go to Pixel is playing Persona 5 The Phantom X. Silly game. Though I'm trying to play it, man. It's just very hard to play when I can't even. I want to download it on my bloody PC. Anyway, have a good weekend. See you Sunday. I bought 10 dates, so playing that. Yeah.
Yay.